wanna live in the black, it's forever white. Can I bathe in color? I just wanna play. But they're stuck in cycles covered in gray. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. I don't work that way. No, I don't work that way. Wanna dance in the sun, why's it gotta rain? Why does life always feel like I'm against the grain? Can I bathe in color at least for today? Cause I'm losing sleep when I'm not awake. Don't want me to be different, they just want me the same. But I don't work that way. Try to keep me inside, but your request is denied. Cause I don't work that way. Oh, they take it all and watch my spirit fade like a morning cloud that rain. And they wonder why I hide my soul, but I'm not the same. I don't work that way. I don't work that way. No, I don't work that way.
Well, hello there. Ha 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 ha. What a day. Sorry I'm a little late. Had to do a little Halloween activities with the baby and my wife. We had a great time. It was lots of fun. Little baby was Jessie from Toy Story. If you're familiar with Toy Story, she loves Toy Story. My baby loves Toy Story. Absolutely loves it. And all Pixar movies, actually, which is great, because if we're going to be watching children's entertainment, that's top brow. That's top brow. Look at us. Oh, baby. We got everything we need. The only thing that's left to do, we need to examine our network, because this is what's next. We got to get the network going over here. Means we're pretty close with sub-network stuff. I'm not sure how many channels exactly we have going on. Maybe we can find some sub-network. Examine our sub-network. Look how all over the place we are. My goodness. But hope everyone's doing good. Happy Friday. Oh, baby. I'm excited. It's going to be a great weekend. It's going to be great. We got a little more. We got some fall festival activity to partake in tomorrow. It's going to be very fun. Alright, this looks full. What's going on elsewhere? We really only need one channel in here, one P2P. So I think we should be fine to snag off of one of these. Not this one, it looks like. Yeah, not that one. A little full, but down there we got a candidate. It's a little bit out of the way, isn't it? But not too bad. Otsky Flo, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. So what we want to do, essentially, we need Hog over here, and we need Hog upstairs. It's going great. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing really good. We're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. Yes. We need Hog down there, and we need Hog up here. This is where we probably need to start. We need to go ahead and get lubricant. Stockpiling. We're going to buffer it infinitely. That's going to be great. How good is an Emmy hatch? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then we need to get power up here. All of this will eventually be replaced. So we're going to do single blocks for now because we got to get this thing rolling. And then we can actually run power up there from this guy. How and where? We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. I think where we start, let's request some combustion generators. I believe everything is at EV. Yeah, and that might actually be excessive in some places. What's up, Fabu? How you doing? It might be excessive, but I think we're going to start there, and this will future-proof it a little bit, right? So how about 10? 12? 12. Yeah, give me 12 of those. We need... And then we can use something smaller for this. That's a LV, so we can either use a transformer or just make an LV combustion generator. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. And then the power output is right here, so we can feather this up the building somehow or the other. This is really the spot to be doing that, because it's maintained through the whole building. And then we'll get everything in here powered from this. Oh yeah. Yes. And we have our screen too. That was the very last thing we did. Oh, how'd you get in here, guy? You flew a long way. We got our screen too. We hooked this up. It's working, I do believe. So once we start putting power in it, we should see. Ooh. We might make that larger, but for now it's okay. For now it's okay. How we doing? Okay. Not amazing, but it's fine. It's fine. We can think about it a little bit. And we can start getting a sub-network cable over here. I think we should do that. Let's do that. So, right... It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we want to do it from over here, because this is where we're going to be able to run network up the building, and this is where our main net for this building will be. Where exactly over here? Probably right here. Something like this. How close can we get? That looks pretty good. One of the challenges of building like we are, this right here, exactly this. The logistics of the base are going to be pretty nuts. Hopefully at no point we run into a basement or out into the open. Or into the in-portal room, that would also be bad. How we doing? Oh. Look at that. cheap cable. This is old. This means this has been here for a long time. I think that's what goes out to B's. Yeah, I think that's gonna work fine. Do we have white? We have no white? Oh, not that. Oops. Like so? Man, I wish... Is there a better way to do this where I won't mess this up constantly? I guess this is lame. I wish this were faster. We could probably get fancy with like Omni mode. The boots have a lot of options. We could make lateral movement really fast. But then you have to mess with it when you want it to go back to normal, and oh God, we've already used the whole stack. How close are we? Not close. Oh, with channels for sure. With channels for sure. We've got an... I'll show you in just a sec. Let me finish running this cable. We got a nice little controller. It's not like an in-game controller, but it's covered with P2Ps. So what and then we've got a separate controller that handles our subnetwork, and that's what we're running cable for right here. This whole mess, this is all subnetwork that runs P2Ps around all over the place, and all those P2Ps connect to our main net controller. No, I'm hooking up, I'm running a subnet cable to our our power production facility, so I can put fuel over here. Oh no. More? Another stack. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we made it. We made it. Alright, I'll show you what it looks like here. Let me get rid of some of this junk. Bye, junk. Here we go. So this is our main net controller, and it's completely covered with P2Ps. And then we consolidate all those P2Ps onto a single subnet, which this controller runs. So all this cable is subnet cable. Yeah. And then what happens at when I run a subnet cable, I put a P2P on the end of it, and then I can switch back to the main net. So this black cable is actually effectively connected to these controllers through the P2P. And that's what I do basically everywhere. And that lets me... We're gonna run out of channels pretty soon. I think we have like 5 of those P2Ps are left unused. But we still got a little bit of runway. But we'll build a bigger controller. No problem. No problem. Alright, this is what we need. And now... This might not be the only P2P that we want, but it's at least one that we want, that's for sure. Give me these P2Ps. Bam. Yeah, exactly. I think we will. I think I will do that. There's a really complicated one that has an interior cube as well, like several interior cubes, and it's all one huge controller. It's like, I don't know, 70,000 channels or something. I don't think we'll ever need to go. I think that's excessive, honestly, because a lot of this, even this building right here, is going to have its own network. So, you know, we only need a few channels from the main network in here. Everything else will be done. And that's only, even that is only temporary other than this one. We are going to run some more cable so we can get these other machines going. But once we are running those off our central power, all the rest of the cable in here will come out. And this will be the only main net in here that's providing the high octane gasoline to our dudes. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Certainly bigger than the one we have, but we don't have to go insane because we're gonna have so many sub networks. Yeah, right here and up, this will be our subnet. I don't think do we need to even worry about that right now? We kind of do. Do I have yellow cable? It's black. How do I want to do the sub network? This isn't necessarily where we have to put it. I guess I don't need to decide right now. Why am I so worried about it? Give me this. Okay, what kind of stuff are we working with here? Do I have any that are conveniently named where that would make sense for it to also be used for this? No. Alright, new P2P. Skip. That song's not my jam, I'm sorry. When it comes to channel lists, you just buffer literally everything on site and automate everything like no. Yeah, exactly. If it were channel lists, that's definitely what I would do. But we'll have to be cute with sub networks, I think, over the long haul in GTNH. Bind. Alright, I guess we'll just have a set of 32 channels for this building. We aren't going to need that many, but that's fine. That's fine. Boop. Device missing channel. That shouldn't be the case. No, it should be fine. A little bit, but I think once I've gotten used to how they all work, I think it's been okay. How are you still missing a channel, my friend? Looks like everything's fine to me. Oh, there we go. Device online. Okay, so we can do this. How would I do this where I would minimize the number of dual interfaces I need? I think it's right here is the spot where we want to put mainnet. Yeah, which I think actually means I want this lower. I want this underground. Give me my wrench, thank you. Underground? Yes. Okay. So we need to run a little subby up underground. That's what we want. And we'll figure out where we take this upstairs later. We will need to, of course. Of course. There we go. Okay, right. So what I actually want to have happen is this. This will be better. Dense cable. We probably don't actually need a dense cable here. As a matter of fact, we only have 3 connections, so forget that. Regular. Straight up. Convert this to black. Oh, that's absolutely what I'm going to do. I've done that in many locations, sharing the networks with interfaces. Very good idea. I have probably 10 subnetworks like that. I even have little subnetworks that are attached to only one machine. Lots of stuff, lots of subnetworks going on for sure. Is this connected? I can't really see. I think it is. Yeah. There. Ah, gosh. There we go. Okay, and here... There. And we'll have dual interfaces, buffering hog, pumps on these input hatches, sucking hog. And that'll be the input hatch that we use for fuel. We'll need this one for lubricant, and the ones on the outside we'll use for liquid oxygen. And that'll all be provided by the network that's here in this building. The hog is the only thing that we need our main net for. Okay, so let's get some dual interfaces. We have some. I don't remember asking for these, but cool. Yo, Neoven, yes, we've done it. We've made it. We have everything. It's time for logistics. Look. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Yee-hoo! Time for some celebration. We're doing it. Yeah, it's not the largest yet, but we'll get there. We can upgrade the size very easily. We got plenty of alpha class. And the bigger we go, the cooler it will look. Just look at that cool texture. Oh, baby. Yes. And now I was deliberating over the logistics for a second, but I think I got it figured out. I'm not actually going to put these in yet because... Oop. Because we can't run. We don't have the pumps, and I need to set the rest of the machines up first. Do we have those combustion generators now? We do. Yes. I can't make an LV one. I kind of need an LV one. I kind of do. I guess let's just set that up. Molecular, assembler. Yes. Now, one of those, if you please. Yes, thank you. How much power will they be able to produce? I believe it is 32,700, so 1 amp of LUV power. We do need to wait for it to reach 300%. I guess efficiency, I'm not sure. To output full power, but we got a large Lapatronic, so I think we're gonna be good. 6 of them, so 6 amps of LUV, and we have room in this current level. We have room for 4 more, 6 more really, in these spots, and then another 4 back here. So we could take this up to 16 amps of LUV. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to get it all working and kind of see how everything levels out. And then we'll see about... The main thing I think I'm going to need to add is probably vacuum freezers. And that's fine. We got plenty of room in here if we need to. another layer, and then another layer if we need, which we probably will need. And we left this floor completely empty, so that if we need more combustion generators, we have a whole floor to add more. And then that will probably, at that point, we probably won't have enough hog. Which, let's do a maintenance check real quick before we get too carried away. Never a bad idea to do that. Running fine. Good to see. Good to see. This is the problem, child. I regret to say the cough has only gotten a little bit worse. But I'm going to try to be quick with the mute button today. Try not to blow your eardrums out. I'm sorry if that happens. Okay, those were good. Everything looks good so far. Good. Good. I want that drone center too, real bad. It's so cool. Good. Everything good? Wow, that might be the first time I've ever come in here and there hasn't been a maintenance problem. I'm gonna be honest. What comes after the... Let's actually see. I think it's the rocket... Is it like... It's called like the Rocketdyne engine or something? I might want to go nuclear after this, though. When this stops being effective. I guess superheated steam would be next. Interesting. I hadn't even considered that. Universal, let me look that up. Is that in here somewhere? Maybe it's in GT++? Or in here? Universal chemical fuel engine. Ooh. I hadn't really looked into this. In my head, I was kind of thinking we're just going to go straight into nuclear after this, like when we need more power. But I don't know. Maybe we will do that as an intermediate step. I need to be doing some more looking, like kind of poking into exactly what it's going to take in these next tiers. My level of expertise is going to run out pretty soon. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is get more spots for Hog to temporarily power all the machines that are in here until we have centralized power. So, in order to do that, right in the middle is where we have the elevator, so that won't work. Oh, okay. Fusion isn't bad. I was thinking vacuum nukes, you know? And then it's fission power, right? I guess enough looking in the quest book will probably tell me exactly what that would be. But this is what I'm expecting to get into. Yeah. From what I've seen pretty well. I think that's what Ballers did and basically until they got to Plasma. But I got a tour of Volance's world. I haven't seen, Volance hadn't been around. He got a little bit burnt out on GTNH because he got Stargate, like an absolute Giga Chad. His world is insane. I got a tour of it, and I think they used plasma turbines, and they had a lot of them. It was mind blowing. It was mine. I think I still have some screenshots. Hold on. Oh, if they wouldn't be in this folder, they'd be in this one. Okay, here we go. Look at that. That's madness. Madness. I'm standing, I'm like hovering beside the space elevator. This was mind-blowing. And there's a whole laser grid network that's underneath this platform. They don't even all render in. They keep going. It's completely ludicrous. Yeah, crazy lawn base they did, for sure. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, man. I don't know where that is in here, but I'm assuming it's somewhere. Dyson Swarm. I can't wait for that. That's so cool that that's even a thing that exists. Ascension. I know Soul is using the Ascension generator, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty crazy. I've also heard that Grandmaster Energy Absorbers do scale. That seems insane, but I believe it, because that's just crazy. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How do you do? Happy Friday to you. Okay, I think I just want a straight up vertical line right here. I think that's exactly what I want, but actually right here. Oh, it's going fantastically well. Fantastically well. Yeah, on Wednesday's stream, we got all the multi-blocks that we're going to need for centralized power at last. Oh my gosh. What a crazy project. They're all crazy projects, but yeah, especially crazy. So now we're working on logistics. Maybe. Yes, Grandmaster Energy Absorbers are so good. I kind of feel like, you know, one of the things that we're missing in this world right now, compared to like kind of what my vision is for the cyberpunk world that we're gonna do in a creative, is buildings that have only an aesthetic purpose, or like mostly an aesthetic purpose. And I thought a cool building would be like some sort of cathedral that's just absolutely full of Grandmaster Energy Absorbers with dragon eggs on them. Have I heard of a mod called HBM NTM? I have not heard of that. What is that, Ethan? Nuclear tech mod. Do we have that? No. We have nuclear control, it looks like. The one with bombs? What? Man, you know what I think would be so much fun is thinking through, like, not, I don't want to say goals because that makes it sound a little too serious. That's not exactly what I have in mind. But thinking through like goal, I guess goal, I can't say any other, like no other word comes to mind. Like goofy goals though, like using bombs in a multiplayer environment. GT&H has so much going on, and other packs do too. That's just like would be goofy stuff to do on a server. What have I done here? What's going on? Mistakes. Okay, this is where we want. Yeah, this isn't right at all. Not even a little bit right, actually. Even the teeniest bit is completely and totally wrong. Okay, we know that now. No problem. This is a little bit of an unfortunate spot. I think what we really are going to want to do instead, like that's kind of subtle and kind of complimentary. This is intrusive, isn't it? It's got, oh, salt, oh, like salt core reactors, cool. What am I searching? I guess I'm getting all sorts of stuff. I don't know what I'm searching. I think we actually want to go up this column right here, because I think this persists, at least until we don't need to look at it anymore. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna need a lot of cable anchors. This song is not vibey. I need vibe right now. It's a little, I feel like it's having a sleepy Friday right now. That's not what we want at all. Pump up the jams here. Oh no, no. Okay, now we can get this right. What? Didn't I just have a bunch of cable? What happened to my cable? Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. More, please. Oh, that's... I made so much of this. We've used all of it. Can I even connect this? No! Do I have any? That's smart cable. That's not what I want. Oh, no. Oh! Yes! Okay, that's exactly what we want. Bam. Bam. We need cable anchors. Cable anchor? Can I autocraft these? I need to be able to autocraft these. Absolutely, certainly. Steel bolts for 2. Aluminum bolts for 2. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth it all. I'm struggling with this cough, I swear. At least I'm hitting the mute button. Do we have iron bolts automated? We do. Okay, good. We're going to use our last spot in the molecular assembler for these. Is there no other way to make this? Is that for reals? There's no assembler recipe? Okay. Alright. Twist my arm about it. Give me thousands of these, please. 1,000. Let's not worry about that for a while. Trash, trash. We have some things we don't need to be holding. Alright, I gotta go take some cough syrup or something. Give me just a second. This is out of control. It's out of control. I gotta do something. Okay, sorry about that. Probably should have done that before I started. So I wouldn't have such a cough right now, but I forgot, I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay. So subnetwork is now up here. These are all the things that need power. This would really be the ideal location for a dual interface. You could pump out of both sides and then pipe. Can we get there? Yeah, we're going to be using an enormous number of conduit facades, so I think we can just come right down the pipe and get to this very spot. Will that impede? We need to get subnetwork cable right here once we get all these machines running. So the question is, do I want a cable running like this through the middle here? I don't think I do. Yoicks. I guess subnetwork we can be a little more flexible with. We have more options. This is only temporary. We don't have to get too crazy with this. I guess, I mean, I could just put it right here and then pipe all the way around. It seems less fun. But I think that's probably the way to do it, especially since this is only temporary. So... Ooh, hot chocolate? That does sound like a good idea. It sure does. So, this is our line. Oh, is that already linked? Is that what I'm seeing there? There we go. That's what we want. We'd love to see someone do a GregTech New Horizons, like based off how the questing and recipes work for HBM. Ooh. Maybe you're the one, man. Although I will say, I've been dabbling with creating a mod pack, a very simple one with no tech and no progression that's intended to be played in creative mode, and it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. All right, I believe that's what we want here. Hog, and then we'll pipe and fuel. We actually want this one over? I think we do. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's exciting. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and request more cable. Covered cable. I have 200. It's gonna take so long. The lathe is so slow. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, studying full-time for aerospace engineering at the moment, so no go? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Okay, so we need to get up to the next floor. I think this is intended to be a service gutter, so no problem, I think is the answer. Good. It looks like we're in perfect position. Where are we exactly over here? Oh, beautiful. Look at us go. Okay, last two EV combustion generators. And we need the LV. Getting to this is going to be a little unsightly, but what can you do, right? I mean, all of this up here is going to be unsightly until we get like a power core running up through this building. So who cares? We put it where we put it. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me show you this too. Hold on. We've got a huge amount of inspiration art collected for a project that we're going to be starting soon. I was talking about that pack I'm working on. That is specifically to build a cyberpunk project. One.
Hold on. Need my nighttime instructions. Mission confirmed.
Have fun are the orders as usual. Okay, so we were gonna look at this. This is all my inspiration art for the cyberpunk building project. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Look at these images. come on. So this is not something I would try to do in survival. This is a little bit too much for a survival world. But we're gonna be playing this new pack in creative and attempting to build something insane like this. Oh my god, look at it all. So I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a long project too, and it's like a side project. GTNH is the main thing. You got to keep the main thing the main thing. But it is gonna be super cool. Yes, definitely, and Judge Dredd too, and Minority Report, surprisingly enough, also a cyberpunk dystopian future. Could be an interesting source of inspiration. But definitely Blade Runner. There's a lot of cool stuff going on there for sure. Alright, that's not very much. Are we still working on this? Yes, it's the rods. I should passive those, really. P2P. Black. Dual interface. Alright, let's get these pointed in the right direction. Oh my god, it's happening. We're about to turn things on. Okay. Oh my god. I can hardly believe it. I'm shaking. The excitement. And I think what we need to do before we turn this on, we need to get these hatches connected to the subby. So should we power up the subnetwork? The Expanse film on Prime, eh? How Earth's pollution has started polluting the solar system, including Mars, the Moon, and some of the asteroids. Ooh. Oh, started populating, right? Okay, interesting. I'll definitely have a look at that. We're always looking for some good stuff to watch. Okay, I didn't end up using that. We'll worry about the cable anchors in a second. Okay, that was weird. Weird. Subnetwork. Right. I need to stay on. I'm so much difficulty staying focused. I think what I want to do is... excuse me. Can I get in there? Can I... Okay, subnetwork online. Now the question is, why did I do it this way? And do I want this here? I don't think I do. This is actually a terrible spot for it. A super terrible spot. What? Oh, man. I'm stumbling at the finish line. What am I doing? Oh, I'm into that. No problem. I mean, I'm not, you know, if it gets weird, it gets weird, but that's okay. I'm okay with enjoying just a couple seasons of a show. If it, you know, no hard feelings if it gets a little strange. We're watching Suits right now, and I'm enjoying it, but I have heard that it kind of it takes a weird turn later. So we're, you know, we're ready for that if it happens. No problem. Okay, the thing is, I don't need the subnetwork to go up there after... The only place I need subnetwork long-term is right here. And the reason that matters is because that's where power for this network in here will come from. I guess I could keep... Huh. Oh, we're binging it hard. It's like when we sit down to watch it, we watch like 3 or 4 episodes at a time. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. It hasn't taken anything a super crazy turn yet, and I love the characters too. Louis Litt is maybe one of my favorite characters of all time on television. He's so good. The actor playing him is so good too. I love it. Okay. I'm so stumped right now. We need subnetwork down here, or the network for this setup. This building's local network. We need that down here too, because it's going to provide lubricant and liquid oxygen to these machines. So do I like run it down from the ceiling? Is that silly? Maybe it's not silly. This is a literal pocket of nothing. Is that the case? Is that what I'm actually seeing?
It's been us making it through all our lives, and I
Okay.
can't help
Okay, this is useful. This is great. We're gonna use this.
without you by my side.
Is this... Oh my god, I can...
Feel how we've changed. I can
Okay,
feel
that's not...
we've
That's not...
become.
What
Now we're numb to the pain. What we've seen and all we've done. I'm on the floor.
We're not getting lucky with the music rolls tonight. I've had to skip a lot of songs tonight. Okay, that was necessary. So I can't break that. Okay. We got this little pocket right here we can use. I think we will use it. There's no need for this to be like hyper visible. There's a sub-network line right here that we can use to give this long-term power. We can go up and down from this spot. I think this is gonna be perfect. If you're hearing that, then that's me, not you. Apologies if you hear that. Oh, crap. Thanks, Cox. Did you hear me say hello to you? Did you hear anything I said? I've got a terrible cough, so I keep muting myself. I've been trying to be good about unmuting, but I forgot that time. What's up, buddy? Happy Friday. We're absolutely gaming. I'm having a great Friday. We did a little Halloween activity with Eleanor today. It was fun. She had a great time. She was like waving her hands around, like just out of pure excitement. It was crazy, man. Goofy little nugget. And yeah, now we're gaming. Brittany and me are both not feeling good, but what can you do? Having kids, we're gonna be sick all the time. And this goes to a decent spot. Yeah, it's never ending, it seems. We keep telling ourselves our immune systems will eventually be strong enough to overcome this. So far, not. But I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. What is this? Okay, these are the spots. Similar to what we did below, we're going to be using a lot of cable facades here, and that's completely fine. Completely. And I think we want to go right under the machine. Right here. Yes. Yes. I was also opining about how we're waiting on Certus Quartz rods for basically all of our progress right now. After making all these ridiculously expensive machines, what we're waiting on is a very inexpensive item that just happens to take for dang ever. There's 19 more. That might actually be enough. Oh my god. Can we go ahead and... How much Certus do we have? Ooh. That's not good, actually. That's very not good. Are there things we can do about this? I think we have already started doing something about this. If I'm extremely fortunate, I'm gonna go over here, and what I'm gonna see is about 12,000 Certus quartz. Yes. Yes. I should keep this making Fluix covered cape. What? My network just went offline. Why? Hello? The controller is on. What is happening? Okay, it's back. I changed nothing. It didn't run out of power. What? What just happened? That scared me bad. That's not exactly what we want to happen at all. That is absolutely not what we want to have happen ever. Our network simply is stopping? Seems bad. I don't know what that was. Seems fine now. Recovered. Recovered. We have 19 cable. There's a little extra. Okay, this might be enough. Let's see if we can get this finished. I guess there is one more thing we have to do, which is sort out storage for the crop manager, but that's a relatively straightforward affair. No problem. Okay, so now we're bound to the controller. We switch to yellow. I think we'll have... That's not going to be used. So we're going to have a dual interface here. That's going to stock creosote. Or a storage bus here, I think actually is going to be the way we're going to do it. With stock creosote from this. So this can be like so. And actually, now that I think about that, we're not going to be using dual interfaces on these. These will be all this will be storage buses too. So this could have gone one forward. But it doesn't matter. We'll connect them all the same. What we might actually do is a storage bus onto a tank, and then I believe that is what we're going to do, because we need to save channels. And we'll pump in from the tank, storage bus onto the tank right outside of this. Will that work? That might not work. I think if we're going to use interfaces to buffer and then pump in from interfaces, we need to have a tank somewhere on here that has these fluids in them. Like this, we're going to buffer oxygen in this. That means somewhere on the network we need a tank with oxygen in it. And probably the most sensible place to have that is right here. And then these are all going to output liquid oxygen. So we could have liquid oxygen tanks here with storage buses on them. I think that's what we will do. Let's get 4 of those as well. So the setup will look something. Like this. Only oxygen partitioned. And that means we can now buffer the oxygen here. And whatever, like these will continue to fill beyond the capacity of the tank infinitely. So that'll work out great. And that's what I think that's what we'll do basically everywhere. We'll put liquid oxygen tanks on right here with storage buses. And that'll mean we can continue with our original plan of buffering the liquid oxygen in a dual interface and pumping it into this input hatch. Yes. So we have 24 amps of IV right here, so we need some big boy cable for that. Okay. What else are we waiting for to get this going? I guess we need to finish this up. Can we? Oh my god, oh, we're one cable short. No. Alright, we got a little bit though. We're good. We're good. Okay. There's that, and that means the last thing to do is sort out storage for saplings and wood. And not even wood, just saplings. Well, I guess we should sort out both. We don't have super chest. Super chest is probably what we want to use here. Straight into that input bus with wood. That's basically what we want. I guess let's make a recipe for super chests. Low voltage chest buffer, huh? Unfortunately, this is a molecular assembler. These are both molecular assembler recipes. Okay. Bummer. Do we have any capacity cards? We have one. That's enough. That'll do it. We will eventually upgrade this molecular assembler setup, I promise. Just not yet. Dense iron plates we lack as well. Our first one. What? Didn't I just craft? Didn't I just make the recipe for that? I did something wrong. I think that's gonna fix it. There we go. Give me 2 of those, please. Alright, should be simple as that. It's only going to be 2 items coming out of here. And the only thing left to do is going to be piping. Use a screwdriver to enable void on overflow. We're going to want that. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
All right. And we have a couple of these. I want to make sure that spruce logs go in here. Which means saplings will go in here. I don't think we need to filter this, but we will.
Remember all the happy times we had? We're very much alike.
They're ready to go? Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we need a tank here,
Remember all the happy times we had?
a tank here. This is probably excessive. It is. We can do a storage bus on this hatch for this one. It only has one destination. Our fluid storage buses are not done because they're waiting on these to be done. Oh my. Is it time for a stretch break?
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
I should have thought this through a little better. I don't know how long it will take for that to kind of cycle out. This is probably going to be dumping Certus quartz in here for a long time. But hopefully that means this can use the quartz. It doesn't look like it is using it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It's crafting them. Lovely. We'll restart our cable in a second. How much did we get? 24? Better than a kick in the leg. Better than a kick in the leg. We need those storage buses more than we need cable. I think we're good on cable for the moment. This we will want to buffer. Need some potent. Do we have any? Probably a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Um... We'll have a decent bit of wrenching to do, which is a little bit tedious, but it's worth it. Eliminates lag, at least from what I understand. Potent. Okay. There we go. Not the most aesthetic, but again, once we get permanent power, all this pipe will go away. No problem. And a little wrench action. Ah, nice. Oh, baby. Okay, so if we... What kind of item pipe do we have? PVC item pipe, 4 stacks a second. Just like that. One stack every 5 seconds. I think we want a little bit faster, just in case. We get an HV conveyor. And we need some pumps too. Pump. MV pump is probably plenty. Let me get 5 of those. Import. This is going to be the super chest that stores wood. And creosote. From wood is circuit 1. And this will be charcoal, which we don't want, at least for the moment. We may sort out something to do with that later, but for now we're going to trash it, just so it doesn't clog the machine. We need... Are these still not done? What's going on here? That has to be bugged or something. That looks like it's working better. Be gone, fiends. Alright, you are going to insert only. Device offline. What? Why is the device offline? Network's fine. Oh, there's no power going to this. Ah. Going to these sub-network lines. I see, I see. Now there is. Alright, device online. Excellent. Oh, it's all coming up roses. Alright, the only thing we need to do to get this going, at least the crop manager, which we should do. We need these pumps. Import. It's going to import high octane gasoline. We might need a speed upgrade on this. This is pretty productive. I'm surprised by this garden soil. Very convenient to not have to use water, though. Okay. And charcoal and creosote. We get creosote in here. And what we want to do with this is create lubricant, so we want circuit 2 on the input hatch. It would help if I had one. Oops. Circuit 2, making lubricant. And do we have more fluid storage buses? Lubricant. And there's the lubricant in there. And we want the storage bus on bidirectional. Partition for lubricant. Oh man, look. Let us go. Alright, next, let's do these. Alright, I'm doing a little setting the stage here. Make the piping easier. Okay, just so when I go through and place these, it's not goofy trying to get them to connect to these generators. There we go. And otherwise, we just want straight. A little bit of a chore, but to prevent the lag, is sloshing, like there's fluid deciding which direction it wants to go in the pipe that causes the problem. And when you do this, you are eliminating the choice the fluid has. One way, please. There we go. We're going a little bit out of our way to make this neat, considering it's only temporary, but what can you do? We don't want it to be hideous. No eyesores allowed. There we go. Okay. So, we need a pump here. Import. It's gonna fill these generators. None of this can run until I turn it on. That's the good part. We want to start with these centrifuges. Get some liquid or some oxygen. This is already a prioritized filtered storage bus on a tank for oxygen. So should be no problem. Are we full? Uh-oh. It's just got too many spots it needs to fill. Oh, there we go. Yeah, none of these should be running if they're not being asked to do anything. That's one of the benefits of the single blocks. The other thing we need to do, we need redstone control circuits or control blocks on all these. That's something we're gonna have to figure out before we can even turn these on, or they're just gonna run infinitely even when this is full. So we need to set up a circuit with an RS latch that will turn the generators off when this is above or below a certain fuel or fill value. We'll get there. One thing at a time. I'm glad I remembered that, though. I actually had almost forgot about that. Okay. Oxygen and nitrogen. Oxygen and nitrogen. Fantastic. Okay. Oxygen? Looks good. We need fluid pipe. We don't have any fluid pipe. Guess we have potent, but I kind of didn't want to use potent. Stainless. Okay, I was about to say, is that not regular stainless fluid pipe, right? It is. It is. There we go. Pumps. We need more pumps. Pump, please. Just give me 10. Import. Yes. Import. Okay. Everything should be getting oxygen. Lovely. So we also want tanks. I guess we only need one. Yeah, and why not put it over here? There's no reason not to. Liquid oxygen? No circuit. All we gotta do is power these things on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I can show you who I am. I'll be making
30 seconds per recipe.
left behind, and people who won't listen don't matter much to me now.
It's good we have to wait a little bit while we get the stuff we need for the circuit. Because we want to buffer this as much as we can. But that's it. That is it. Let's cover up some stuff. Dense fluics, covered fluics, other goodies, P2Ps, memory card, colorator. Quartz fiber, item conduit. Man, look how much stuff we ended up with. Prospector, I don't think we need that out. And while we have that, okay, maintenance hatches away. Super tanks sit tight for a second. We might need those again. Potent, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Time for our cable anchors to make their appearance. There is a way. I don't know how it's done. I actually have to break this. Okay. I guess there isn't a way. Fine. Bam. I guess we leave that. That's temporary-ish. Ah, no. Why? Why I care about this so much, I don't know. Give me that. Look how ugly the rest of it is. Why do I even care? So many of these, but that's fine. For the aesthetic. Is there anything more important? I don't think there is. Yes. Ferocious cough. Oh my goodness. I took meds. It's getting better. It'll continue to get better, I think, throughout the evening. Like always waiting though, I swear. Always waiting to come out. Okay. Nice. There we go. Alright. We can now supply this with everything it needs. We just can't control them. So let me go remind myself what I actually need in order to achieve that. I do have the stuff, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not enough, but some. All on here. We need these things. Energy detector covers. Let's get these off. We don't need them on here anymore, actually. We never did need them on here, as a matter of fact. Oh, this is an insta-break. Ah. Very unusual. We need this machine controller covers. Oops. That's not what we wanted to do at all. No. That's such a trip that this stuff's not insta-break. It's the Vajra. Alright, I want all this, though, because all this might be necessary to set... I don't know exactly how we're going to set this up. Wireless would be cool. There's lots of things that would be cool. But that's the latch we need right there. Give me that. Did I get it?
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended...
What a trip. I can't believe that's blowing my mind. Badger cannot insta-break that little dinky cable? What? Okay. We have the stuff. Alright, so we need redstone covers on each of these. And these covers. Okay, and what's our... Let me remind myself. We have 600 million EU in each of them. And we have 9. Salsa! It sure is. We're just about... We're trying to set up the circuit that we need to control the multi-blocks. And we got a total capacity in our LSC of 5.4 billion. Okay. All right, so that's 5,350,000,000. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1,350,000,000, 5.35 billion. Yeah. So this will emit. And this on normal, when we're at what do we think? 800 million? Is that safe? $800 million? Do we need to do some sort of wireless thing? Oh, I don't know how long I've been muted. My God. I keep missing this. I'm stumped. I can't figure out how to get a redstone signal out of the side of this block. Hopefully you heard me say hello, Salsa. I'm sorry if not. I am stumped though. I'm not finding really anything useful in the Discord. There's a redstone with dense crystal to set the minimum and maximum setting with gates to power the toggle on and off. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm struggling here. Maybe I can call on Volance. I wonder if he'd be willing. I'm gonna ask him. I'm completely stuck. I don't know why I'm not getting a redstone signal off of it. Absolutely stuck. Yeah, I just feel like it should be giving us a redstone signal off the side here. It's not giving us diddly. And I'm not sure how I'm going to power control. What a conundrum. I swear this is what we need. It's absolutely what we need. I just don't know why it's not giving the Renstead signal. Not inverted or on normal. How would I get? How would I get? I really don't want to start these without the ability to stop them. And I really thought it would be as easy as putting machine controllers on them. Machine controller covers like this. And either doing this or doing wireless receivers right here that point to this block so that when it gets powered, these turn on. But without getting any redstone signal, that won't work. That's how it's supposed to be done, I'm certain. Wow. I mean, short of a miracle, I think I might just call it here. I need to do the research and figure out how this works. I swear I thought I understood. I clearly don't, but I thought this was it. How sad. How very, very sad. Man. What a disappointment. I guess I can... I'm so disappointed. I just don't know what I'm missing. Let's make some tiny neobium fluid pipes while we languish. That's what we need, right? Let me make sure that's what we need. Tiny pipes, yes. Oh my goodness. What a letdown. That's exactly how it worked here. The difference was we could connect directly to the cover. Is it... Man. I'm just not finding the answer. I'm just not. Super bummer. Super bummer. Rain on my parade, why don't you? What keeps... And something keeps happening to my system. Things are all going wrong. It really is. What is happening to my AE system? I'm not changing things. It's simply just stopping working randomly. It's out of power. How can that be? This isn't good. It is running out of power. At least we understand now what's happening to our A system. That's better than a kick in the leg. I don't quite understand why it's happening. It's like randomly running out. It's clearly able to keep up. Very confusing. Yeah. Why? Man. It is just not going our way right now. Energy usage goes down. It's using only barely more than an amp of EV. I don't understand. I guess one thing we could do, if we want to really avoid problems, which I do. Oh my goodness. That's gonna destroy our steel supply. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It ran out again? We're hurting here. We're hurting bad. It's not good. How's it going down? Are these not working? This is hugely concerning. At least we have something to preoccupy us while I'm languish over not knowing how to make this Lapatronic supercapacitor work. Are you serious? Please tell me it's because I'm too far away. Thank you. Man, very anticlimactic. We got all the way to the finish line and could not make that stinking thing work. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Good. At least we're having no problem with Hog. All things are well with Hog. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. And we're stuck waiting on some long circuit crafts here. Very sad. Very sad times right now. Oh, my dear. I was so convinced I knew how this was going to work. It really was. I thought it would be basically this. Oh. Oh, it is working. Am I just a silly boy? I think I am just a silly boy. Is this... I'm stupid? I am a...
Dingus.
I'm a what?
Dingus.
One more time?
Dingus.
Just one more.
Dingus.
Are we satisfied? No.
Dingus.
Wow. So I was convinced I knew how it was going to work. And I did? Okay. Enable with redstone. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I can't believe how silly I am. I can't believe it. Alright, well, let's fix our other problems too, if we can. And I guess I kind of do want to do this just to avoid liquid ender. I think we can do this, all this. Okay. Circuit plates, do we have this? We do have some, yes. Fluid extractor, we have that now. Excellent. We should be able to do this too. Chemical reactor. Dual. Lovely. What did I just do? There, okay. Alright, I'm in the right place. Got confused there for a second. This is assembler dual, none. No, did I take things out of this? Weird. Alright, also assembler dual, none. You? Seriously? Let's not worry about that for a while. I think that's the way to handle this. You. Assembler dual. Assembler dual. Okay. So, man, I feel so much better now that I'm not feeling... I mean, first of all, I feel like a huge dingus. And then secondly, I feel vindicated because what I thought was going to work is going to work. Or at least it looks like it is. I sure hope I'm actually still correct. Did this get jammed up? No. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we need... Oh. Is our other stuff done? Let's go fix our AE. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Okay, it is done. Questing, Dense Boys. I'll take that. Alright, take another 2 amps of EV. And please, don't have any more problems. This is allowed, right? Everything's allowed. Everything's good. Device is online. Power's going up. Quickly. Power's going down? We're now giving a 5 amps of EV power. That should be plenty. It should never, ever be going down. It looks pretty stable now. Man. Okay. As we were, let's get these. Okay, now the reason we didn't do storage buses, like we put the tanks in, and we didn't do storage buses specifically because there are multiple places where this is going to go, and it can't, like, round robin, as far as I'm aware. Okay, and we're going to want pumps, lots of pumps. Take these. $10 more. Import? Import? Might as well get fancy with it. interface. My dang backpack is auto-picking this up, but that's fine. Alright, and we're going to buffer hog in these. And it's getting drunk into the machines. That's exactly what we want. Lovely. Okay. Alright, and that gives us more channels, which we need. Alright, we need some more dual interfaces. Uh-oh. We're out of Lapitrons. Can we do anything about that? Oh, we're not out of Lapitrons. It says we have 5. Weird. Here we go. We'll fix that problem. We will fix that problem. There. And going forward, we will have AE autocraft the Lapitrons, so we never have to touch them and goof up their metadata. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing the problem. Alright, we're still missing diamonds. That's fine. Was it... Which cone was it that gave us diamonds? Is it the divided cone? I think it is. It is, with hydrofluoric. It's actually a little bit unfortunate. No others that give us that, I don't think. Unstable doesn't. It's kind of useless. Okay, then. Let's see what kind of hydrofluoric we got. I don't think we have very much hydrofluoric. It's ammonium chloride, hydrochloric. Nothing. Yeah, it's not incredible, is it? Should we make some? I think we probably should make some. It's just hydrogen and fluorine. Am I right about that? I think I'm right about that, but I don't think I have fluorine, so I think we first need some cryolite. Is that right? We don't have any fluorine. No. Of course we don't. Okay, this is probably the fluorinator right here. Cryolite. Cryolite me. I think what do we get as a byproduct here? Sodium, that's kind of useful actually, but I think we are going to bypass that in favor of speed right now. Is that all? You too? Okay. Try to hyperspeed this and get this set up as fast as we can. Vroom. How can this be happening? I do not understand. At first it was just kind of silly and funny, but now what? Is it because this isn't connected to the network? It's a channeled... Oh my gosh. Okay, are we happy now? Do I need to take the smaller one out? This should never be a problem. Our demand is simply just not that high. Okay. It looks okay. I'm gonna hope it is. Because Because goodness gracious, we are seriously struggling. Absolute struggle bus. Okay, it's working again? Okay, it is. Excellent. This purified. Get cleaned. And then I'm pretty sure what we do with this is electrolyze it. For fluorine and sodium and some aluminum. Okay. In other words, don't throw the contents that we get away. Put them in a tank. And we'll save... I want the sodium and the aluminum, so we'll save both of this. Sweet. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Literally 30 minutes was spent me scratching my head, wondering why the Lapatronic wasn't sending a redstone signal out when the whole time it actually was. I just couldn't see it. Because I'm a giant, an enormous, a massive, indeed. Okay, you begin being electrolyzed. So many hotkeys. This is the one I want. Goodbye, trash. Yes. Yes. Give me fluorine. I love that. I love that about you. Lots of fluorine. Lots and lots of fluorine. And I don't think we need ammonium chloride right here anymore. So you can be gone. What? We have no aluminum cells. What? What happened to all my... What happened to my cells? Did I throw them away? I could... It's super possible that I did that. It's also possible I left them in a machine somewhere. Okay, there's one. That will actually help me for the moment. What? I just don't know what did I do? I need those. What did I do? My cells. I actually do really need this. Unironically. What did I do with them? I would love to know. It's going to be so much more difficult to get all the hydrogen I need for this. Was that one bat? What just happened? I think one bat just came and got me. Are they... Did I put them in here? No. Like, you know, I wouldn't have been able to put all that helium in there if it weren't for having cells. I guess I can throw that stuff away and take that cell back, but still. All right, let's keep our superconductor IV wire going. Probably need a few more IV pumps. Let's get 4 more. All right, that's all the cryolite. And this is 1-to-1 with hydrogen. So we need 500k hydrogen. There we go. All right, so we should be filling that with hydrofluoric now. All right, or does that take a? Does it take a circuit? Circuit 1, or larger quantities at circuit 9. Let's do circuit 9. There we go. All this for diamonds. I mean, these are extremely precious now. They used to sit right here. I used to have a stack of like 25 of these aluminum fluid cells. What happened to them? That's nice, isn't it? Oh, man. Worth. Worth. Alright, we'll get a good amount of diamonds out of that. Man. What an up and down evening. Alright, while we wait for the hydrofluoric, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. We're gaming. How we doing? 500k. Still not quite done. Okay, I'm getting there though. Getting there. There we go. With me. And this is why we keep these cells. Because now we can just get rid of this. Goodbye. Okay. Hydrofluoric, and now we need just combs. Give me those divided combs. I guess we could have eked out 3 more buckets of hydrofluoric there. My bad. My bad. Okay. Now we're getting purified diamond ore. And we can sift this and we'll get an enormous quantity of diamonds. Problem will be solved for sure. Dude. Guys are sneaking around everywhere. Hmm. Rebuffer our steel. Making all that black steel. That killed our steel supply. There we go. They're coming in. We can compress these in the blast or explosion compressor too to get more. I haven't never bothered doing it, but we can. Same with these. We're going to end up with a lot of these things. Dude, is this for real? What is going on? Seriously, I do not understand how this is continuing to happen. How could we possibly be running out of energy? That seems completely crazy that we would be even depleting this. Is this a chunk loading thing? It doesn't? No? Is it you? Are you the problem? Do I need to give this its own energy acceptor or something? Or energy cell? Give me another one. We'll give the subnetwork a dense energy cell too. Why not? It is baffling my mind. It's got to have enough power generation. All the subnets get their power from this too, which means like it's not this single measure is not a full measure of the power costs. But these blackouts are that's so weird. And this actually drains power. Very, very strange. I mean, and it wouldn't hurt anything to add literally 2 more combustion generators. Even 4 more. Just overwhelm it with power. I think we will do that. I want no problems. I want no AE problems. This has been my biggest nightmare. That's why we went with the... I mean, obviously we've way outpaced a single Grandmaster Energy Absorber at this point, but that's why we went with that originally, because I was so concerned about not being able to power this or coming back online to a blackout. And now we're getting literal blackouts while we're here. What? What is happening? It's all gone belly up. At least it's all on auto-crafting. That's nice. That's good. This isn't sided, so I don't need to be keeping a double buffer. These are barely even running. It must be that there's no storage cell on the subnetwork, and that it's the subnetwork that's dying out. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make incredible amounts of sense either, but it doesn't make no sense. Alright, let's go check our diamonds while we wait for that. I was wondering if it was the cost of me opening that from so far away. It seemed semi-plausible. Yeah, plenty of flawless and exquisites too. That's useful. Useful. Let's just use... You know what? They've been sitting in there for so long. It's time. Why aren't the chip diamonds refilling? Oh, I guess they are. This has waited for so long, unimaginably long. So much TNT for this. Crazy amounts. Nah, I don't think this is worth it. Not on a long-term basis. When we're in a pinch for diamonds, sure. Sure. A couple stacks real quick. No problem. Just to hold us off. Okay, how are our crafts doing? Almost there with the dense energy cell, good. No dips. That's so weird. Man, the dual interface finished faster than this. I had 10 of those going, and it went faster. Look how long this takes, the one circuit. And this right here was waiting behind all of the circuits that this had to create to be made. So it's actually still waiting for this one circuit to craft. Surely it's not stuck, right? After all this time, surely. I'm actually gonna go check this. Okay, it's just running. I guess we just happened to catch it at exactly when it started and watched it for almost the entire 80 seconds, but there it goes. There it goes. We need those. Alright, that's done. Burn it up. Yeah, it's only 2 of them are even running to fill that. Which does seem a little weird, doesn't it? Okay. So all right. I really hope this helps prevent some of the blackouts. That is so insane that that's even happening. All this is right. How many P2Ps? Are they all named? I guess it doesn't show me the P2Ps. Are they on the subnetwork? Yeah, okay. $735 covered cable white.
This destruction is not beautiful. It's a
Okay, there should be enough.
scale.
There has to be enough in these dense cells for the system to absorb any of these huge jolts that require a bunch of energy. I cannot explain why this cell would ever go down in its energy contents. Literally ever. It's so strange that that would happen. But okay. All that was for these dual interfaces. This is what we needed. Here and here. Okay, I guess I didn't need that dense cable, but it's fine. Makes me feel better to have it. Tungsten steel fluid pipes, is that what we want to use? It might be. 7500K heat limit. Oh my god, I'm on mute again. I can't believe I keep doing this. They're all equally incomplete structure? What? I like quadruple checked after we built them. I know they were fine. So what made them not fine? Why is it incomplete structure? What? Why is it? It's always something, man. Seriously, man. You gotta be kidding me right now. You gotta be kidding me right now. What could possibly be making this an incomplete structure? Wait, I know. Right? These have to be free of obstruction. That's not it. No. Oh my gosh, man. It's like bummer after bummer this evening. We finally, like, this seems to be working. Now this isn't doing anything. Is it you? It can't possibly be. That'd be ridiculous. Incomplete structure, it says. You have got to be kidding me. It's now not an incomplete structure. So I think it actually, okay, so it has to be this. It is that. Okay, so how do I read the redstone signal? That was it. At least we know. At least we know. Oh my gosh. So that doesn't mess it up, right? Seems fine.
Drinking with you, you're my kryptonite. I am fire, you are gasoline. We can't help it, it's just chemistry. Lose my mind.
Okay, okay.
Let's burn down one last time again. One last time again. One last time again. Let's burn it all to the ground. One last time again. One last time again. One last time again. One last time again. Let's burn it all to the ground. One last time again. Watch you
Like this.
draw the blinds. Let's pretend and be friends in the dark. Set my body on fire.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that did it. They're all fine? Okay.
I am fire, you are gasoline. We can't help it, it's just chemistry. Lose my mind and now you're touching me. Let's burn down
Alright, that's where this was. Okay. I just want to weigh in here for when I need to turn this on. And I actually think we're ready to do that. Enable with redstone. I think all we need to do is turn that to signal 1. And it will turn on all the combustion generators. Oh my god. Are we actually ready to do it? Did my stream die on YouTube? What happened? I'm suddenly extremely nervous. Is anyone here to behold? Say hello in chat if you are. After all my coughing and muting and everything, I know this has been a tough watch this evening. No hard feelings to anyone. I think we're ready to give this a shot. They're all going. Oh my god. Okay. The control works. They're not sending power anywhere at the moment, so we can turn it off. Yeah, bingo. Oh my god. Behold. Oh, you lurk master, you legend. Okay. Now all we need is IV superconductor wire, and we're ready. Oh my gosh. Alright, and the thing we ran out of here was motors. That's good. Or not motors, pumps. Pumps. 4 more pumps. I think that's going to use up all of our superconductor wire. That's a good bit, isn't it? Okay, so this can have 12 amps. So I want to think carefully and not waste a single bit of this. We're getting 4 amps apiece out of our generators. Right? Yes. Yes. So we can do... three together. Snips. There we go. All right, good. So far, so good on not getting any service interruptions. Maybe it was the sub network, and the didn't sell on there is going to fix that. That is the disadvantage using all the sub networks, is it's hard to tell exactly how much power you're using. But I think maybe we figured it out. It looks promising. So now that's 12 amps apiece, and then we combine them. We'll have 24 amps, and that will require only 2x superconductor wire. That's useful. So if we did 16, would that get us to our spot? All right, there's the energy hatch. We made it a little crowded in here. A little bit unfortunate. As a consequence of all the cable down there, we're going to have to be a little less efficient with this than we otherwise might have been. Yeah, and if we're going to have to do that, Can be a little tight down here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need more. Oh no. Okay. Another 16. I really hope that's enough. I want to save as much as this is humanly possible. Very, very expensive stuff. That feels like a lot, but we have so much distance to cover. It's a ludicrous amount of distance. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, before I do anything silly, all right, 4 amps of IV is actually 32,768. And we're going to be producing just short of that. But we have a buffer dynamo hatch that is guaranteed to output exactly 4 amps, I believe. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. All right. I'm so nervous. We're taking it back up. We're taking it back up. All right, backup's done. Let's do this. Here we go. The cable didn't burn up? Oh, man. Look at it rising. It should go up to 180,000 EU per tick. Roughly. Oops. What? That has to be maxed. That has to be maxed. 194,000. Oh my god. I am a fat. I'm sorry for putting you through all this coughing. Yes, no explosions. Look at the capacity. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take like 20 minutes to fill it. Let's go check our... Alright, liquid oxygen is draining. But quite slowly. It's actually... Okay, maybe it's not. I think this should be enough to just be keeping up with 6. Oxygen's more than fine. It doesn't look like we're gonna have any problem at all with lubricant. I didn't think we would. What's all this? What's all these particles? Pollution's supposed to be off. That looks like pollution, though. What? It's a config option, I think. That's not good at all. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to like scrub this biome or anything. I'm glad we did a backup. Hold on. I mean, surely I would be dealing with this like crazy everywhere if pollution were on, right? Like the blast furnaces would have been creating pollution. Everything would have been, because I've got combustion generators everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's 100% spreading. Oh no. Oh no. I need to check the wiki real quick for where that setting is. Where are you? Okay, there is a... I found the config value. Let me check it. Minecraft config. GregTech. GregTech.config. Open with Notepad. Yeah, it is. That's exactly right. And it's B colon enable pollution. Uh-oh. I don't even see it. Oh, it is on. What? All right. Hold on. I could have sworn. I don't know how it's not made a horrible effect on my world over the course of the 1,000 hours I've been playing this pack. That's mind-blowing. I know how I can't believe that. I've got so many blast furnace. I've got 3 blast furnaces, and I have only used combustion power only since Steam. That's insanity. All those multi-blocks, I never noticed any pollution. Maybe it reset when I upgraded I updated the pack. That is mind-blowing. Okay. I'm about to restore that back up because I don't think I can undo the screwed up grass. As crazy as that sounds, I think that is a fact. I don't want that wonky grass or all those particles. Now I think I know where those silly particles that I could never explain in my auto crafting room were coming from. I had no idea where they were coming from. And that has to be it. Bad, bad, bad. It's fine. We're restoring from backup right as we speak. Alright, and let's check that config file. This shouldn't be changed. That's not part of the backup. But just in case. Alright, still on false. Good. Alright, world. Please work. Please have no problems. You would delight me. So far, it looks fine. Server's booting. Look at that magnificent world. Wow. Wow. Really cool structures. How creative is that? Also good for being at the point in the game where you're going to the moon. Solid. Ton of effort put into that. Those things cranked pollution. That happened so fast. Whoa. Look at the design. The DTPF area. All right. We should be standing right in front of our combustion generators, ready to do this with no pollution. Look at this. Look at our beautiful biome. Oh, it's beautiful. This is one of my all-time favorite biomes. I love this biome. Look how green and lovely it is. Okay, load up, world. Let's do this. One more time. Are we seeing insane particles up here? No. Okay, good. Are the particles here gone? Oh, they are. I think that's actually going to help my FPS. Because there were like some permanent particles here. Is that helping my FPS? It was pretty bad over here. It got into like the 50s. Okay, it's still dropping. This is like the edge of a load range where there's a lot to load, like the tree. If we fly up, 47 FPS. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just a lot it's trying to load in this area. The crevice is right there, the tree is right there. So yeah, as we get further away from all that, it'll get a little bit better. And it's not like we're gonna be coming into this building constantly either. Everything's good with our AE system. $200,000. All right, let's burn it up. Burn it up. Everything going fine? Absolutely drinking hog, I'm sure. Well, maybe not. This is only using... Well, that's interesting, isn't it? There we go. Oh, interesting. I did not expect that to be a problem. It's not generating air fast enough. That's crazy. I definitely didn't expect that. It seems like oxygen's still way more than enough. Way more. Okay, I think this was this is a bigger number than when we checked this the last time before we did the world restore. So I think the liquid oxygen is actually going up also, which is great. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We could do quickly 4 more. We'd have to upgrade the spine that's going into here, but that's fine. Like, is there any reason that we wouldn't? Let's check Hog. I wonder how frequently the machines in here and stuff are running now. Okay. That's crazy. I thought this was going to be drinking fuel. This is nothing. I think we could sustain a lot of these. Don't forget that we have all those single blocks running too. Tons and tons of single blocks that are also running on Hog. So man, this is pretty good. Well, I have 4 more. Why not? It seemed a little stuttery in here. I'm really looking forward to 2.7. I'm hoping Angelica is going to help with some of our issues. Sorry, I was late on the mute button there. And we can go to a less intense shader pack too. The things that are important in the shader pack, there's only 2. One, that the full blocks glow. Because I think no matter what, the even on like the included shaders, native shaders with Angelica, not any shader pack, these will glow. And the sky. The sky is quite crucial, and for me, for like my own enjoyment. This is so much better than the vanilla sky. Infinitely. And the end is so cool looking too. So we need 4 buffered dynamo hatches. We're missing gold? Oh my dear. I love gold. How much gold do we have right here? Any? 1 stack? That's it? You're joshing me. Man, it has been not completely useless to have that, but it also hasn't been very useful. The most useful thing that comes out of this blaze farm right here, other than blaze rods, is experience. Alright, but we can fix the gold problem very easily. Let's also... Oh, look at... Oh. Look at all of it. Oh, baby. Can we get this back into... What can we do with this? Anything? Oh. Okay. We're gonna put this in the magic sack because this stuff is magical. And it's gonna be life-saving. Life-saving. Okay, and this goes away too, and these as well. So now, give me gold combs. Lots and lots of them. Isn't that amazing? I think so. Man, might be a rough sleeping night tonight. I'm dosed. I'm dosed on NyQuil. It's still not helping with this cough. Alright, finally, all the diamonds. Yes, lovely. Oh. Let's not worry about this for a while. What do you say? I'm gonna bet we're probably running out of silver too, if we're running out of gold. Almost undoubtedly the reason for that is Electrum. Now that we have central power, oh my god, the world of everything is opened up to us. I cannot wait to get all of this automated. There's like been different things throughout the game where it's just been, you know, one of those things where like it is something you've done so repeatedly for a long time. When my ME system was right here, I was running over here and putting machine frame parts in this assembling machine right here to make like MV machine hulls, HV machine hulls, all that. And I was so excited to automate this machine. And it felt so good when I finally did. And now I'm feeling the same way about combs, because I'm running over here to process combs so often. Are we out of hydrochloric? No. So what's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be good on gold. Okay, let's check silver. 2K silver. Let's get a few thousand. What's in here? Silver, iridium, titanium. Other goodies we don't need right now. Volants. You legend. I did. I was literally like on the verge of a panic attack. So much effort. So here's what I'll tell you, is just so it's like less embarrassing, although it's highly embarrassing. I pinged you in desperation. I was trying to set up the Lapatronic supercapacitor. Here it is. I had put down these red alloy wires and not the latch. And what I was expecting to see was this red alloy wire glowing, because this was emitting a redstone signal for being empty, and it was not glowing. And I was sitting here like, Am I misunderstanding the way the redstone transmits out of this? I went back to my old setup where I'd set up this RS latch that was useless for the single blocks just to learn how to do it. So I was ready for this moment when I finally got the Lavatronic supercapacitor. And then when I finally got it, it was not emitting a redstone signal. And I was baffled, absolutely baffled as to why it wasn't emitting the signal. And I rechecked and checked and took the covers off and put them back on. Ran all over the place, like pulling my hair out, looking at wiki articles, everything, before I finally was like, I'm gonna ping Volance. He's burnt out on GTNH. I don't want to harass him. I'm so stuck though. And then, as I was explaining it, and like recapping the issue to myself, I happened to just put the latch down. And suddenly this was glowing. You legend. Alright, Finger, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Sleep well and good luck with the move. Good luck with the move. That's exciting stuff. Ah, man. And suddenly, there she glows. And aside from that, I've just been coughing my absolute head off. Brutal cough. My child is an infectious plague yielding monster. And also the most adorable little thing in the entire world. Okay, only 7 minutes remaining. Look at it. Oh, baby. Oh. That's so good. I'm not sure how it's getting to 200,000. I think that might just be a rounding error or something. But man, that's good. And when it gets to like almost full, it will stop. Oh. And we were about to craft something. I can hardly remember what we were even going to craft, if I'm being completely honest. When I noticed we were out of gold. I think it was 4 more extreme combustion generators, if I recall. I think that is correct, because we checked our hog, and it's barely even being affected. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was more generators, okay. But yeah, this seems to be doing fine. This is still running pretty rarely. I mean, this was the one piece of the puzzle that we thought we might run out of, was anti-knock. Kind of an awkward thing to make. And then the other was toluene, and honestly, if anything is going to be a problem, it might just be ethylene. Okay, octane is being depleted. This is the kind of precursor item for, what was that over there that I said was the potential bottleneck? Anti-knock agent. Yeah, it's a teeny weeny little amount that we get at a time, every 3 seconds. So the question is it's not, can we produce hog fast enough to sustain more combustion generators? It's, in the time that the combustion generators are off, does this refill? That's basically the question. And how long will it continue to be the case that that will refill? This will be, I should put like one of those, what's that thing called? It's like an information panel. Put it on this tank so I can always monitor the level of fluid in that tank. Yeah, and it'd be nice to be able to see the power level from over here too, so I might make another one of those cards. Okay, 84%. I'm super curious now if the octane will keep up. Actually, not an easy one to supplement. It's produced in only one way. It's light fuel, or light fuel. If we get super desperate for octane specifically, clearly lightly hydrocracking is the most effective way, which is of course what we're doing. I spent a very long time mapping out hog. So every component we're getting the most efficient possible way, and we're using almost everything, but this is the only way to get this. So if we need more light fuel, it's not going to be easy to get from our hog system. In fact, I think it will be impossible to get. Is there anywhere we're producing it by accident? I don't think there is. Alright, it's full. That's good. We're not... Okay. We are producing it extra light fuel here. We're almost certainly using it. That's the lightly hydrocracking of the light fuel right there. Okay. And then this should be effectively running all the time. It's approaching Nirvana here. In fact, I will... I usually keep this off because I chop up the streams to record. But there's a little widget there that'll show you the current song if you're interested. And I can send you the playlist in chat too. I love this music and this band. It's incredible. Royalty free. If you're a creator yourself, you can use it in your videos or on your streams without paying any money to Approaching Nirvana if you monetize. There you go. Approaching Nirvana. So good. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we can keep this little widget going while we're just piddling with the hog too. I don't think this footage will make it to a video. Ooh, look at it drinking. Look at it drinking. Okay, so the solutions then to improving our octane would also potentially be to put these on EV. They're definitely on HV currently. We could update them to EV. We could also make bigger buffers. Not that that will matter if this ultimately is not able to fill back up. The size of the buffer will be completely meaningless. Oh my gosh, you're waiting for the crash for Eye of Harmony? Oh my gosh, so you're... that means you're at... Hold on. Oh! Wow. 146 tier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Volants, I showed a screenshot of your world earlier. I hope you don't mind, but I was bragging on you. We were talking about like what would the power situation look like after Hog? Like once I max out my ability to produce power with these. And I was thinking, will this get me to the point where I could do the no, I would love to take a tour of the final base, man. I would love to do that. I would do that right now, honestly. I would end the stream and do that right now. But we were talking about like what would be next, and I was wondering if this would get me to the point where I could do the plasma turbines. TPS is on average 10. I don't even know what my TPS is. How do I even check? I don't have permission to use this command. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? What? That looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's optimal, in fact. Is that right? Running perfectly, we might call that. But I'm far earlier in the pack than you are. And I actually don't think I have a lot that would affect TPS going. Just FPS. Just FPS. My FPS is doo-doo. And I have a very good computer. That's still not excellent, is it? 59. It's dipping to below 60 FPS. 51. Over here somewhere it was in the 40s. Yeah, 49 right there. 52. That's bad. It's very interesting, like all the differences in like how performance can be impacted and in what ways, and oops. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm running the server on this computer as well, in addition to the client. So I'm actually hoping that if we move it to a server, what are my PC specs? 1 second. They are. I have a i9 14900K, 14900K, however you want to say it. 6.0 gigahertz, a 4080 Super, 32 gigs of DDR5 SSD. It's pretty good. I would say the worst thing about my computer is probably the monitor. It's not great. It's an old work monitor. It's not like a gaming. It's not high hertz or anything. 60 hertz. Yeah, if I use this computer for lots of stuff besides just my YouTube and Twitch and playing Minecraft and stuff. I work on it. I do like rendering of 3D images and stuff like that for work, and a bunch of blueprints and stuff like that. So I needed a CPU that has like excellent multi-threading, and that's not optimal for Minecraft. So if I'd gone with the AMD processor, I think my FPS would be better. My friend Fabu, who might still be lurking on Twitch, I don't know if he's still here or not. It's very late for him. Or very early, depending on which way you look at it. He has the AMD, and even on Stamps's Ballers run world download of the Stargate run with shaders on and the Reflections resource pack on, he's still getting like 160 FPS. It's pretty great. So his single-threaded CPU speed is insanely good, and mine's not quite as good. But I need the multi-thread. I need it. There's many times throughout the day where I've got like 60 blueprint files open at a time. And I use a software called Bluebeam Review. It's like, it's to draw, basically. To draw on Are they stopped? I think they might be stopped. On a 5303. Oh, so you are on the AMD then. On AMD chipset. Okay, it's sick. An i3-13100 just to run a server. Beastly. I've thought of, okay, these are still running. Did that glitch out or something? What happened? It didn't look like the number was going up. Is this cooked? What happened to this? Okay. Did they turn off? They did not turn off. This did not work. This redstone signal should definitely be off. Did a Garden of Grind run and got Space Elevator on a mini PC. Oh, sick. Dang, Garden of Grind and got all the way to Space Elevator? What a beast. Alright, what did I do wrong here? Because these aren't turning off and this thing's fully full. It's full. It's definitely full. Right? Oh yeah, she full. It's not accepting power. They're still running. Should it be the opposite way? That didn't change anything, did it? What? What? Alright, for now, just turn off because I don't want you just burning up all my stuff. This should be swapping. Okay, that didn't, it's, Is this right? Am I conceptualizing this correctly? This is the one that's on the low side is supposed to be on normal. And the one for high is supposed to be inverted? That doesn't seem to be what's happening though. Is this just constantly emitting a redstone signal? Is that what's happening here? It seems like one of these conditions should cause this to turn the redstone signal off. It's either should emit when it's below 800,000, which would mean it's off, or it should emit when it's above 800,000, which should also mean, or should mean it's on. Hey, what's up, Alex? What? 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 Just when I thought I had this figured out, I swear. Oh, that's alright. You just missed me. I've been only struggling today. I only struggle today, and still am. Wait. That was the problem. This was rotated incorrectly? But alright, what have I messed up about the way this works? It's not doing what it's supposed to do because it should turn this off. I want it to toggle. Can I toggle it myself? Can't put a button on the ground? What? $180 the lad. Now it's not exhibiting the correct redstone behavior though. Is it? No. God, what is wrong with this thing? This side just wants to be off. This is what it's supposed to be. This should not be emitting a redstone signal right now. Because it is not below 800,000 or 800 million EU. Why is it emitting a redstone signal? So what should be happening is this should be on, and this should be off. That's what we need to happen. But I don't understand how changing the status, like the details of the energy detector cover do not change this. This should like make this work the other way. Yeah, but I'm trying to give it a new value so that it switches. It shouldn't be sending any signal out this way. It should only be receiving signal. So why is this? Nah, this is 100% the latch we need for GTNH. This is recommended by the wiki and everything. But even regardless of the latch, that shouldn't be giving us any signal. Like, why is... How does changing this not change the redstone state of this red alloy wire? That is mind-blowing to me. This should not be giving out a signal, right? I know, but that's like it seems to be a visual glitch. It's like the best I can explain it. I also can't explain why these... I guess I need Volants back, maybe. I can't explain why these are not emitting a signal. And it's like, no matter what I do, they don't emit a signal. No matter where I put this. Oh, crap. I don't know if I just lost all that power. No. Okay, good. No matter where I put the red alloy cable, there's no signal coming off of it. This also still makes no sense that this is the behavior of an N directional. Maybe. I guess it's the case that I'll have to just research this then. There must be some wireless cover that you have to use. Like one of these. I don't know. It seems crazy that it wouldn't send a signal to the block next to it. It doesn't seem impossible though. It just seems crazy. Like, none of these covers seem to do anything that would be helpful. It's just a redstone transmitter and receiver. So you can use it to wirelessly transmit a signal, but it doesn't create a signal. So you still need the energy detector cover. But if you have that, what do I need to put, can only connect with advanced wireless covers. Where's the advanced wireless cover? I don't see that anywhere. None of that stuff's useful. I mean, if I put one of these on this Lapatronic block, then it's like sending directly cover to cover? That's the only other way I could think you could get the signal from the cover, which I definitely know you have to have the cover. Do I need repeaters or comparators or something? The one on the left is inverted, so this is the one that should be inverted. These actually take wet concrete. That's a joke. It's gotta be. That's crazy. Okay, so there is, apparently, you do need to be able to touch the cover with the redstone wire. red crystals. What am I missing? Red crystal I can't seem to get. There's no recipe for that. I can't put a cover on the front face, unfortunately. I could do it on the bottom. And I'm trying to look at solutions that would let me split the signal. Then I could use some like redstone mechanics to do comparisons of redstone signal coming off of it based on signal strength. But the recommended way is to use red crystal, and I can't make that apparently. Red crystal? How do I make that? Atomic Horizons? Well, it should show me there's either a research I don't have or a recipe, right? Or that I don't have the research. I feel like there's a more elegant way with covers and stuff, and like frame boxes. I'll have to ask Cat and Vin maybe. It should show me, like, you haven't completed the research to craft this, right? It seems like there's no recipe for it at all. Unless it's like a byproduct or something that you don't actually make it. Oh, this? Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, let's try this. I have no better solutions. I don't have a... Is this still working? Be nice if it was. If we had a Sencha, it would work. Okay. The only unfortunate part about this is I used my alchemical construct and stuff in my crucible, so I guess we'll have to make another one. No need to make more extreme combustion generators yet either until we figure this out. Okay. Oh, bummer. Alright, and I think we'll probably need a few extra of these. Probably enough, actually. And... Good. Okay, so we needed... What do we need for that? Machina, Percantatio, and Vitreous. I could have sworn we had a little bit of that somewhere. I guess we don't. It's fine. Okay. We only need one. We get 9 crystals from it. I think we only need 2 crystals for this. Okay, that doesn't appear to be the way that we get that. No? Oh, I haven't done the research. Okay, I have that setting on. Convenient. There we are. Okay, let me read about these. So do I still need a cover for this? What sort of cover do I need? Like one energy detector cover, how could I set that? I don't think that's possible to set. Still use an energy detector cover, really? And then what, it's about distance? Okay. What the heck do I set this to in order to get it to emit signal strength or a signal based and with strength based on how full it is? Just on universal storage? Didn't I have some structured? I could have sworn I had structured cable. Did I? What did I do with that? Okay. All right, and are these set? Okay. This seems like it's going to be pretty goofy. And they have to reconverge at a latch. I've made that very difficult for myself as well. Haven't I? I definitely have. Okay, that's at 14. It's still at 14. Is that weird? Or is it because this maintains the signal strength? Yeah, it does. Okay. You actually need to use redstone? That is crazy. I guess I could use these. This is the most Bobo feeling thing of all time. Just enough. Okay, so this is the exact ratio we want, right? 14 and 4. If we did this, okay. So this maintains a signal strength of 4 and 14. And we need a NOT gate here. I really hope this works. Alright, that's all we need. NOT gate. Oh my gosh, we don't have any more of that. Then into a latch. Why? What? I'm Do we need the comparators also? We're getting insane with this. To keep the signal from going backwards. Okay. So, I'm supposed to understand that this system right here is gonna work. I find this like a complete stretch that this is gonna work. Why am I so not confident? It seems outrageous that this would work. Are we feeling good about this? Mefat, you still here? We feel like this is the system. This feels so sketchy. I still feel like this latch is not functioning properly. Why is it sending a signal out of the inside? It doesn't seem to make sense. I just don't remember it doing this when I set it up for the single blocks, even though it's unnecessary, just to learn how it works. And I just don't remember it doing this, but maybe it did. And I'm just crazy. Alright, we don't really have any way to test it. Until we start drawing power from this, and it empties. Down to 800 million, so we really won't know for quite a long time. I imagine it's going to take a long time to use that much power, too. This is probably dramatic overkill. For the rate we're going to get wood, but that's fine. Looks like we're getting wood fast enough to keep up with this at any rate. Okay, and these will all stop when all this stuff gets full. So that's good. Save some fuel. Man. I hope this works. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll dabble with that a little bit tomorrow. And make sure I fully understand what's going to happen. It's in the correct state right now, so that's good. It should be off, and it is. And this is on default stuff, right? Universal 0. I guess so. I guess so. Man, what an adventure today. The multi-blocks run. We have that. We have a full Lapatronic supercapacitor with 5.4 billion EU in it. That's pretty good. We're able to produce almost 200,000 EU per tick. That's pretty good. We have a system that we think might work. And that's pretty good too. I'll test. That's a good idea. I will test it out in tomorrow in creative mode and see what. Just make sure I understand what this is doing. Redstone logic is not my absolute strength, that's for sure. So, hey, we'll do some learning if we can. Oh man. Okay, that's gonna do it. Fare thee well, everyone. Happy weekend. Thanks for being here. Stay positive out there. Big wins today. We had some roadblocks, that's for sure. But hey, it's GregTech New Horizons. If you're not ready for roadblocks, might be playing the wrong pack. So I gotta, take my own medicine. Stay positive. We do the thing. We'll see y'all next time. Thanks again for being here. Bye-bye.